Hello. Pun ada. Ada. Sekejap. Tahulah aku boleh live tak dua-dua tempat. Mari kita tengok. 4D tak lagging. Kalau lagging saya tak tahu nak cakap apa. Adakah lagging? Mari kita lihat. Halurin. Laju. Macam tak kan? Okey kan? Macam okey kan? Macam okey je. Okay, apa tadi? Mission. Quest. Defend Hogwarts from Rangrock. Ramrock. Oh ya, kita buat submission dulu. Lepas tu baru kita go to story. Halo Mai. Sorry ya, saya baru balik. Halo Kimi. Nak nulis stream. Nampak? Orang tak nampak. Aku tukar background supaya orang menampakkan chat. Apa ni? What's up bro? Halo Danish. Kasim. Abdul. Abdul Yon. Kamu sudah balik itu kah? Balik kampung.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Okay tak? Lagging tak? Adakah lagging? For me macam lagging. For me lah. Ni sebab stream 2 tempat fault. Apa tu start? Stop with you. Bleach. Shadow. Kan, okey kan? Sama je. Tak lagging. Belum tengah cari hotel. Faham? Tak lagging? Ya tak lagging. Kalau tak lagging, kita set terbalik. Yes. Hello, sir.
Hello, Mr. NDI? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yes, I do.
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Velcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
Mooncalf, Niffler, Puffkin. Tak nak.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Expelliarmus.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Lagging sikit sekejap ya. Jadi ni ke nak menyumpah siapa ni? Sikit lagging dia, shutter sikit. Nak menyumpah siapa? Menyumpah apa tu? Sekejap, saya mencuba untuk slowkan dia ya. Foliage, shadow, view distance low, population low. Pun terbihat. Tadi aku gila tu. Nyihir ke ni? Ya ke? Dia bising lembat ni. Okey ke? Ke lagi? Kalau lagi juga, saya off stream kat TikTok lah.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Demi guys. Oh.
Revelio.
Cuba korang tengok lagging tak? For me is kinda lagging. Okay, tak payah. Aku end stream kat TikTok. Ya Sorry kat TikTok. Very sorry. For me tak sangat, okay je. Weh bodoh. Terpelanjat saya. Okay kot. Kau suruh penduduk TikTok tu datang YT. Aku dah end stream dah. Okay kan. Lagging pula. Lepas tu high lagging pula. Sekejap. Diam. Sabar je, jangan sedih je. Bro.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous, and we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Aura anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Yep.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Confringo!
Tu je. Tu je. My god. Mama word. Poppy. Poppy. Where's here? Professor Onai. Oh nana. Nana. Promise him a prom fifth. Korang dah makan korang ke apa hari ni? Stay sampai ekstrim ke? Tak tahulah dik.
What are you up to now?
Lagi.
So frustrating.
Begin.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
Mak
I had
dia.
hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned.
Ah?
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Itulah.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
What does
How
it
does it
feel?
feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it
Lapar
can be a
tapi
bit
diet.
unnerving.
Makan dulu.
I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat.
Kalau rasa lapar
But it
makan
gets
je.
easier the more you do it.
Jangan
I no longer
menunggu.
feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Sedih ya. Saya pasti lepas ni awak order, awak akan dapat apa yang awak nak. Copy. Return to Alexander. Alexander. Mana? Here. Kau punya kucing belakang tu. Thank you. Kucing? Hahaha, alah Scarlett Young punya suara elok masuk Disney lah, bukan sini. Hah? What do you mean? Puteri ya.
Hello, pardon me.
Ya, apa tu?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Kenapa?
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
We jual barang.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Ni ya kedai kita. Okay. Boy. Battery. Mana tu? Belakang.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Eh.
Hello, Madam Mason.
Pasal aku ke
I
sini.
understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
Mas dah kaya. Dia cukup rich untuk dia game horror. Hah? Suruh dia horror, solo horror. Tukar rule 1 bulan 1 horror. Alamak.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first.
1
I'll
bulan 1
come and
horror
find you if I'm
eh.
interested.
Very well.
Repo tu
I
horror
won't
lah.
be able to keep the shop available for too long.
Ya kan. Repo tu pun dah
If you
cukup
do
horror
want
lah.
the shop, I'd
Aloha,
advise you
Mora.
to return to me.
Tak horror sangat. Dah masuk mod dah. Apa tak horror. Collect
do you have here?
1500.
Revelio.
Oh, demi gas kat sini. Tadi demi gas kat mana tadi? Dah lupa dah.
Fine now, Demigod.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided
Now,
I'd like
Renty
to
Kejut.
go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade and we will devise a plan.
Ni level 3 lah. Nak kena upgrade lah. Aduh murah aku. Aduh murah. Ni abang kita semua dia high attack dia memang senyap stream. Horror lah syok. Bagi korang, bagi aku depends. Aku horror depends. Kalau main ramai-ramai okey. Kalau main seorang memang memang kau tengok aku tak bergerak Penny.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready.
Lain aku nak buat, lain aku ni
Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Jemput dah.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
Kali kena trap kan. Ada apa? Yo, tangga. Kali ada lelaki dia baru. Rupanya lelaki dia hidup. Sekian, terima kasih. Lah, dia sendiri. Nak dah. Tengok tadi aku nak buat lain tau. Tadi pergi beli kereta pula. Beli apa? Beli kedai. Lama dong menurun tangga. Horror.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. That's not very hospitable. Confringo.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem cunning, sort.
Bombarda.
Fun this will be.
Aduh, horror ke anjay?
At least.
Confringo.
Aku nak buat apa ni? Gila.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Aku tak nampak gila. Orang dalam gelap ni tak tahulah. Orang minta horror tadi kan, dah sampai horror.
Bombarda. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
What in the... Who's there? Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
Yang mana dia nak jump scare aku.
Confringo.
Kata tempat ni seram.
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda.
Bats. Lovely.
Expelliarmus.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
Accio.
yang
Wingardium.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio.
aduh, aku tak suka gelap-gelap ni.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you
Masih
get
kata-kata
here,
kita orang tak
perhaps
dapat
we can
betul,
come to some
bayar.
sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides to my story.
Expelli...
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
Dia nak pergi kiri kanan.
Confringo.
Korang pilih kiri ke kanan. Tengah tak boleh pergi. Tengah kunci. Kiri dulu ke kanan dulu? Which one? Kanan. Kanan eh?
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive
Revelio.
for long in the darkness.
Confringo.
Batu-batu ni attack aku baik aku ni.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dia bodoh. Seram anjing.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
Shut the front door.
Bombarder.
Pasal main gitu diam.
I'd offer you a seat while
Revelio.
I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting
Bombarder.
too comfortable. Store, do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nonton tu.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio.
A worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Stupid. Unfringo. Revelio. Lumos. Repulso. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dia tak balik jadi seram ke? Laka. Afdol.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3.
Dia main chess pula ke?
Knight. I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a bit...
That was the wrong square. Revelio. That wasn't too
Oh,
difficult.
goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Yo.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Buka pintu. Aduh, buka mana pula ni?
Revelio.
Ready?
Bombarda.
Time to raise the stakes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where shall I put this?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Sendo. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Accio. Expellio. Studio. Repulsor.
Catch as cats can, but cats, I mean, you can't. Now that should get your attention.
Expelliarmus.
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Bising ah. Buat mission je, bukannya buat barang je. I didn't sign up for this. Bukan berani kita orang teman ni. Korang tengok je. Korang kat sebelah aku je lah. Ni korang tengok je. Dia kena hadap. Bodoh lah ni pula ni.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Aduh.
Revelio.
Macam apa pula ni? Pakai lah.
Lumos.
Oh, deja
What?
vu.
Jauh taikmu lah. Barang.
Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your
Lumos.
steps.
Revelio. Lumos.
Makin jauh je. Bukit. Sorry. Bangang.
What was that?
Aku tak nak mata tau.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Lumos.
Bodoh lah.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Sendo. Crucio. Area. Bombarder. Stupid one. Accio. Bombarder. Repulsor. Stupid one. Lumos. Protego. Stupid one. Revelio.
Mana nak ke sana?
Lumos. Stupid one. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Pening pun lagu.
Home sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Bombarder. Revelio.
Aku buat apa ni?
Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Ada lah seseorang dia. Apa ni? Jump scare. Aduh dah mengantuk lah pula. Mengantuk pula. Carut. Nak horror ke menghorror ke. Jadi mas keluar dari screen nanti. Ni macam mana ni? Gila. What the hell?
Confringo. Lumos. Reparo.
Wow.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh Tuhan.
Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Masalah kau, masalah aku. Eh bodoh. Susah jatuh ya.
Revelio. Lumos.
Chess.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and notes.
Hey, make one Wingardium Leviosa.
Dull indeed.
Yama. Pintu, buka pintu. Orang ni nak cepat.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Jangan ada lagi. Aku malas nak layan. Aku spell lama je. Mana pula ni?
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Revelio.
Catch as catch can, but catch, I mean, you can't.
Reparo. Imperio. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Glacius. Leviosa. Incendio. Tego. Stupid one. Cruising. Bombardo. Reparo. Confringo! Glacier! Levioso! Incendio! Stupid! Glacius! Aereo! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo! Protego!
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Confringo! Stupid! Descendo! Incendio! Glacius! Levioso! Imperio! Crucio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Glacius! Levioso! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid one! Aereo!
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about
Bombarda!
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Belah aku Avada ke baik ke belah? Hilang kot lagi. Abacadabra! Benda unana. Udabra. Uda ugaga. Yeah. Oleh ya. Kejut. Mesti kau Penny. Bakar rambut kau.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Siap kau. Bakar kedai ni. Tapi sebelum tu mission. Benda melayan kau, baik aku buat mission kejap. Omnis, Proximate, Copy. Huh? Kena buat dulu. Dang it.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Lately, I found myself new instruments.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! Confringo! I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Tiger!
Expelliarmus, Corso, Confringo, Resto Momentum.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Descendo, Confringo, Incendio, Levioso, Glacis, Bombarda, Accio, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Depulso, Arresto Momentum, Protego, Confringo, Descendo, Glacis, Levioso,
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Does anyone else remember
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Aku mute dah anjay. Good night Rin. Ini aja semput je. Member ni apa? Asma. Amizu. Sorry. Ini binatang apa ni? Vesta and Venom. Hogwarts. Which is shop? It's extra annoying because the option you choose from the shop name all imply that you would sell clothing and potion. Beza. Aduh, web broker pula. Whatever choice you make, the one benefit is owning your shop. I don't need one. Hah? Kerja ada strongest beast pula. Dia pilih apa ni? Cassandra, clear out repair, explore life below, explore library, entertain, explore challenge. Confront return the shop. Apa channel if penny free? Nak pilih apa guys? Vesta Venom, Clark Wet and Brewster, Stitches and Drop. Which one? Which one do you guys prefer? At the end of the sign of the change accordingly. Saya tak faham. Middle maybe. Betul. Korang tak nampak ke? Apa sekejap? Sekejap ya. Saya mengalihkan itu. Kejap. Sorry. My bad. Baru nampak kan? So which one? Tengah. Middle maybe, tapi pilih tengah. Tengah.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Revelio.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Ni kenapa? 35.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Ya. Cladwell and Brewster, okay. Nice. Oh,
Revelio.
air. Hah? Harap jalan yang betul lah kan. Hopefully. Belajar Avada. I will learn Avada. Mana Avada? Show me the way. Avada unana. Avada budu ugaga. Siap kau. Semua orang aku Avada. Maksudnya aku dah ada 3 spell kan.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You. And ominous.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Silence. Abracadabra. Entah betul ke tak kerja tu. Kadavra. Bukan kadabra. Kadavra. Avra. Avra. Kadabra. Sekejap aku nak charge power bank. There's all love tonight.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Accio.
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
You can't carry more Wigan.
Where was Sebastian when you and Am found him?
Just ahead. In the great room. Let me go.
Incendio. Leviosa. Avada. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Revelio. Accio.
Mana?
Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Fringa. Levioso. Fringo.
Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Glacis. Levioso.
Rependo.
Aereo. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Accio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Pulsar.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being
Ada
attacked.
Ome tu. Ada
But then
Ome.
he showed her the
Okay.
relic and said
Apa
he'd
jadi
learned
kalau
how to
yang
use
tadi tu
it.
salah pilih?
Carvings on the relic
Entah.
were in theory.
Tak tahu.
And Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly.
Aku tak sure.
He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling
aku
about
tengok
healing
Google
Anne.
dia
When
tak ada
Anne
apa-apa
said
pun.
she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Mana kau boleh ni dik? Jadi kau nak pergi sana laju. Kau dah lah buta.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Something tu kat sana. I don't know what. Oh sini.
Accio. Lumos. Balso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio.
Aku patut buat je hari tu.
How many inferi are there?
Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Lolescendo. Incendio. Gracious. Levioso. Depulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Rebellion.
These inferi seemed far from control.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Descendo.
Jadi sendu.
Accio.
Akio. Kasih bulan tak bersulam.
Revelio.
Akio yo. Akio yo.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Kita ada benda. So, go here.
Imperio. Incendio. Confringo.
Boys Tian. Mana pula mamak ni?
Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Accio.
Kali.
Arresto Momento. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Lemah.
In theory, they're everywhere. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Incendio.
Ton, Wakaku no Jutsu.
Glacius. Imperium. Bombarda. Repulsor. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Bombarda. Imperium. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda. Impulso. Accio.
Salah. Pula aku dari belakang. Kami yang sahabat dek.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lama. Entah. Mana? Mana situ pun.
Revelio.
Sebastian, oh Sebastian. Roy. You here? Kat mana setan?
Revelio.
Dia pergi ke?
Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda.
Mana jam lah. Oh Sebastian, mana kau? Exit kan? Exit. Mana si tai?
Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
You here? Pula. Tengah dah pergi. Kanan dah pergi. Kiri pun dah pergi. 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 Alright. Mana pergi? Tak ada benda pun. Tikus. Mana siap? Oh sini ha. Oh dah.
Accio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it.
Ayo,
Just as
kamu
I
memang
can
penggemar
control
magic
the
ya, kita
Inferi.
sama. Halo
Control.
Nora.
I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
Jalan cerita dia sama je katanya. Tiga dan tahu I talk about Eiffel. Ha?
What have the two of you done?
Saya suka magic. Any magic, any element.
The relic.
Magic ke, any elemental ke aku suka.
Pay for this.
I was born for that.
I'm ending this now!
Expelliarmus. Accio. It's going to save Resto Momentum. Confringo. Sendo. Incendio.
Leviosa!
Glacius. Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius. Leviosa.
Incendio!
Incendio. Imperio.
Leviosa!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Protecting you, you foolish boy!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto. Sendo.
Lagi.
Glacius. Leviosa. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Sorry,
Resto Momentum. Descendo. Incendio. Glacius. Leviosa. Imperio. Crucible.
Leviosa!
Repulsor. Mr. Salo. Stop. Bombardo.
Berani nak pukul aku. Ha?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto. Descendo. Stupefy. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Bombardo. Imperio.
Muka tolong attack. Terima kasih. Favorite element. Elemen apa? Elemen ada banyak.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lucius. Incendio. Leviosa. Gone too far. Leviosa. Repulsor. Aerial. Dindo. Confringo. Lombardo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Uish. Oh, hidup lagi orang tu.
Veneto. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Dindo. Repulsor. Confringo.
Mati pun.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
Elemen
I won't let her suffer.
tak ada a few.
Avada Kedavra.
Ada a few sebenarnya. Kau Avada pakcik ke?
You've made your choice.
Kalau Oh,
Anne, what have you done?
okay, kalau ikut law Genshin, Genshin ada 5
I must
elemen
get
kan.
out of here.
5 elemen apa tu?
I can't let him
Kita
leave.
ikut ni lah. Apa? Genshin ke Avatar? Ni elemen. Ada air, api, tanah, angin. Sub elemen macam elektrik, ais, apa lagi?
Sebastian, wait.
Pasir ke. Aku mau tu ni kot. Kalau ni aku mau ke api tak? Either tanah ataupun air. Tapi kalau ikut elemen lain macam cahaya ataupun kegelapan, I prefer kegelapan dan cahaya. Yes. Walaupun cahaya lagi laju daripada kegelapan. Yes. I'm more into the dark magic. I like dark magic. That's my first code. My first element. Dark magic. Second baru I guess tanah. Baru angin. Angin tak. Tanah. Air. I like that magic. Dapat smart.
What is it?
Nampak gotik itu.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away. inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Itu bila nak belajar Avada? 2 je Avada. Ingat. Pendekut. Abacadabra bentuk unana. Level 1 lagi satu. Where's my one? Another one. Yep, kita pergi Hogwarts punya ni tower. Kita pergi rumah requirement. Lepas tu kita pergi Undercroft. Lepas tu baru kita sambung story. Okay? Okay? Nak belajar hak Avada dulu baru kita hak ni Betul. Notify. Refine dueling glove. Curious silver spectacle. Carut.
Steve thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Baru kita tengok barang apa yang kita boleh pakai. Kita minum. Oh, dia dah upgrade. Ancient magic. Defender. What boy? Defender. Correct. Oh, mana aku pakai? Mana? Extra damage. Superior target does Knieselfer. Christopher. Lucio. Ni 3. Oh 3 lah break. Super. Upgrade. Terus makan ni. Apa ya makan-makan. Next monster.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look
Lupa
most
music mati.
appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
Lama. Mantap. Cantik tu. Mana tadi? Bodoh gila sebab mata. Ikut. Lepas tu di sini.
Revelio.
That's true dia dapat yang dapat pair. Yang lain yang kedekut.
Reparo.
Reparo bapak kau. Macam boleh tu ni di floor kan. Kita masuk back. Masukkan dua orang dalam tu.
I'll look after you.
Masukkan kau dekat dalam breeding. Boleh lah hang bertelok. Ni apa atas ni kan? Kau mengada lagi. Abang Anjay. Lebih ada Luffy. Di mana tadi tempat breeding? Wih, mahal. Where's the breeding session? Oh yeah. Tipu girl. Dulu jantan dia. Jantan. Masih boleh kot. Nak buang ni. Ekonomi. Software. Transfiguration. Yo, alurin dah off ke? Baru nak borak dengan dia. Baru balik kerja sama dengan kau. Dari mana dah ni? Kita baru jumpa. Baru tengok apa? Baru encounter Sebastian dengan pakcik dia. Lepas tu ni nak jumpa dia lagi. Untuk belajar Avada punya spell. Nak dapat spell Abracadabra. Abra. Unana. Cuci. It don't love tonight. Man?
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Ya, bang. Ini apa? Mana spell Avada aku?
You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our friends and neighbors. Oh yes, it seems they knew you will march to Professor Black's office this instant and demand to be resorted. No child of mine is ever going to wear those colors. Ever.
Apa raspberry pula? Kau tak nak cuba main game dengan mod? Main game dengan Rin and Miney. Game apa tu? What game? What kind of game?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Yeah.
Sebastian, did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Revelio. Poor Sebastian.
Mana mamat tu? Oh ni. Boleh pergi mana, dik?
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We must not turn Sebastian in. We should turn Sebastian in. Which one, eh? Game apa-apa. Rin lama dah ke kat sini tengok dia macam ramai kenal. Aku ingat dia kawan kau. Dia moderator aku je. Kenapa ya? Aku stream dah almost 2 tahun lebih dah. Macam mana ni? Should we turn the Sebastian in or should we turn Sebastian in or not? Oh, should I? It's not a key decision if you turn the expert from Hogwarts and have taken medicine magic. You cannot interact with him with the game. You will face justice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Mana spell Avada aku? Aduh, mana? Fikir datang sini nak datang buat spell. Geram geram. Cepatlah Avada mana?
Avada. Repulsor.
Oh my god. Ajarlah Avada. Nak tengok. Aduh. Ni kata nak belajar Avada lah. Tak ada. Gamer. Mana tu? Huh? Mananya tu lah tu? Mananya Avada? Aduh, kan nak belajar Avada apa tu buat story. Tai kucing. Apa lagi kot? Ish. Outside the Hogsmeade. Bukan Professor Black ke? Aku tunggu si Sebastian tu bagi bell. Baru kita gerak ya.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Apa ni? Sikit orang pula. Aduh, ni kena buat ke? Damn it.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped
Blackmail.
Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Belakang
What's a
meja.
Dibble works at Gladrags? I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Kempen apa pula aku buat ni?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Mr. Pickle. Mr. Pickle. I nak jual barang. Nak jual ni. I nak jual ni. This one also. This one. This one. And this one. Oh, lagi.
This Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Natty.
Bombarder.
Jauh siut. Abracadabra with the banana. What's head? Don't you say that all look tonight. Abracadabra. Eh, itu bentuk dia lompat. Oh my god. The rope.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head.
Aku dah sampai sini tau. Bongok.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Betul aku sangkut. Betul tu. Betul. Betul. Betul sangat-sangat.
Natty's wand. She she can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Hello, Hamura.
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio.
Aku mungkin memang tergantung. Cepatlah. Sangkut belang kau. Bawah ni kan?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to...
I need to flash out. Ajar.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
A hidden door.
Ni apa? Tak benda.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
Ada
Best
Emily.
be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I don't want to work with goblins.
But, hey,
I've used the dark arts several times.
I take what I want.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. And that sounds just going now.
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay.
Why do I always end up on patrol duty?
Bolsho!
Accio.
Hey, that's mine!
Confringo.
Reductor!
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Places.
Barely felt anything at all. Flash of it.
Stupid one.
Real quick, stand back. Expulso!
Go down is easy.
Might wanna look.
Oh, what?
Bombarder.
Reductor!
Accio.
Expulso!
Fight back! Reductor! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Expelliarmus.
Masih.
Revelio.
Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
I think yours.
Barely felt that at all.
Descendo.
I've little patience for such
And he must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
You're all right.
I'm all right.
Thailand.
Thank you for coming.
Dah
These
dapat
locks are
spell punya
cursed,
dalam betul tu.
and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Pahal, Mia Merah.
Understood. I'll find it.
Pixel muka kau Mia Merah.
Revelio.
Siapa dulu ni? Chess. I get the bigger prize. Unidentified item.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Auto love letter. Apa? Sangkut.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Open now, open now.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Neighbor senyap.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was
Dia merah
nearby.
tu.
Now, you best stand back.
Bekas tu ngapa sebab mati hitam
One never knows
kan?
how a curse will react to being broken.
Ini real life kalau kau pakai macam ni, bapak pandai berpeluh siut. Cuaca Malaysia. Gila nak pakai scarf. Dua aja macam nak buka pintu macam tu.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Thank you, my
Be
young
prepared
friend.
for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Ya, dia kena bayar. Kena bayar apa yang dia buat. Habis kau bila nak dapat wand kau, aku pegang wand kau ni. Lepas tu aku salah jalan. Bagus. Mana nak naik lah Nat? Oh sini. Betul lah. Amba kena merawat unana. Kita berambut ugaga.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once
and for all. Alah, saya nak baca Abdullah buku Dabra. Oh, the unat. Like COUGAR. Arvix Dov, the Uno, what to say. There's a lot of snoid. Professor.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Is it easy for me?
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Thank you again. Bibi baget. Side mission baru 32 bapak dia. 30 lagi anjing. Mana Sebastian ni nak belajar ni? Aduh, nak belajar Avada. Bitch. Apa tak idalah? Bodoh lah nak kita ite. Belakang lah. Aku nak belajar. Apa tu?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your
Bergaban.
doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Saya jumpa Sebastian nak belajar Avada. Lagi tak?
Being burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The
Don't
thought of
remind
that
me.
tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing. I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Simpan je lah telur naga tu. Masak bila lapar. Buat scrambled egg ke. Buat ni apa, French toast ke. Buat pancake ke. Gergasi.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Eat breakfast. Breakfast. Sorry.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I hope not. Dustin ni sebelum aku gigit leher dia, kau tunjuk mana kau punya ni Avada. Ada. Fun. Tadi dia kata masuk Undercroft, tempat yang dia selalu lepak tu. Untuk belajar Avada. Pergilah sekali. Dia belah macam tu. Laka dia scam. Geram geram. Pengaku sayur. Baby, can't you see? I'm pregnant. Saya sekali pakai. Dah dapat ke Avada Kedavra? Belum. Not yet. Bro. Alexandra.
It's done,
Just let
Alexandra.
me go.
I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Your whole planning will doom.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Frost Slayer, Vanquisher, Whisperer. Frost Slayer.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Patutnya kau bagi orang tu masa. Kau pula yang berehat.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Kau yang pun nak buat kerja, tiba kau pula yang penat. Bangang. Stupid. Aduh, gila nak belajar Avada ni. Buat je lah story ni. Aku dah start je lagi, tiba datang jumpa saya kita belajar Avada. Memang bodoh. Memang anjing. Pasti tu kau Avada balik. Ya kau. Aduh, tu salah teleport. Itu masuk map of chamber. The room of requirement. Apa sedih tu? Bulut. Bulut. Open sesame. Professor. Can I crucio you?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
The Keeper has been waiting. Professor!
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Belum mak kencing. Buat bodoh pakai link aku.
That must be the way to the repository.
Stunning.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should
We
discuss...
can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Mari kita tengok mission. Kita keep before and drop. Speak with Nettie. Oh my god, here we go. Nettie gimana mampu kau? Confirm lah. Last chapter. And aku masih tak dapat Avada aku. Mana Avada aku? Let's make Avada. Dah habis story baru ada Avada. Kau memang bangang. Confirm. I'm a club lovely. No. Confirm ni. Habis mission ni keluar Avada punya ni. Awak nak belajar Avada tak? Mari jumpa saya. Hanji.
I should hope that the enchantment's protecting.
Betul tak? Mari kita tengok. Kopi bapak kau.
against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future. Were you able to reach Professor Weasley? I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Aduh, main karakter sangat lah. Dah dua-dua nak main karakter. Baru nak lari.
Let's go.
Go Power Rangers.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Tikus.
Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Dia aku. Easy lah bro, easy.
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move.
I shall handle it. One
Revelio.
Let's go.
Buat je orang tua ni. Aduh ajar lah. Kopi orang tua ni. Dia tolak benda tu. Aku tak boleh belajar tolak benda tu. Kosong tahi. Kotor saya kuku. Pergi buat pedicure gila. Gaduh.
This one's almost down.
Kau bangun, dia attack dia.
You will not take what is not yours. The trolls ought to make quick work of us. Get back, stubborn. Red Rock will reign supreme.
Dia cakap tu. Bodoh. Mana tu? Dia dah gila dah. Kalau tak ada enemy nak attack dia.
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Dead end? Aku nampak ni ada benda ni.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Bodohnya Profesor. Pakai mata lah.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can
Apa
do
yang kau
but keep
lumah ni?
searching.
Benda tengah benderang ni.
Listen.
Limos.
More goblins up ahead.
Expelliarmus.
What have we here? It's the student.
Bongok ni.
Expelliarmus.
Wingardium Mariposa.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. You two against Red Rock's army. Arresto momentum. What are you doing? What is this?
Lemah.
These tunnels haven't brought...
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Glacier. Rebellion.
Macam baru pula ni demolish macam tu. Kena buat kita lah. Kita kena buat. Oh, orang kampung. Kage Bushi no Jutsu. Bodoh. Ulama.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Give them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
All of the Kage.
They got this.
Lama. Kage. Kage semua dia. Mizu Kage. Apa ima?
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
I'm in the thick of it.
Who's in charge?
I'm in the thick of it.
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Kira benda ke jatuh.
How nice of you to stop by. Rubber up white. Let's get this. Ranrock's plan.
Expelliarmus.
Not your That's your best.
Arresto momentum.
Just before you were born.
Aduh, Profesor pula, Profesor. Bodohnya Profesor. Aku nak baling tu dia block banget. Haha, je bodoh. Nak buat apa lah? Enemy tak ada ni. Duduk je lah.
How dare you use that spell on
Kau nak bunuh aku. Masak balik.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse.
Nampak distract.
Stop him! Confringo! Over here! Send him!
Confringo!
Woo! Alah. Sini. Kita tolong serang enemy.
Confringo!
Chaos spells glass.
Descendo! Levioso! Glacius!
Ampun kau. Oh.
Expulso!
Kau do Shrek. Bye. Professor. Mother, help me. Thank you, mother. Mother Nature. Pasal ni muat tu. Celaka. Bye. Lemah. Terima kasih orang kampung. Macam kenal lagi lawan benda ni. Ya, dah sampai sini tak keluar lagi. Mana Sebastian? Mana Avada? Ada orang. Not bad. Itu yang tunggu dia.
The wand! Quickly!
Is that you, Kratos? Kenapa sebab mata aku dah tak ada colour dah? Dah tak ada kaca dah. Tinggal bingkai. Bang. Bingkai hilang bodoh. Itu kau sengih. Tiap hari saya dia totem loka bontot. Adakah hari ni kita akan dapat Avada? Aku tukar title yang tu. Mana Avada?
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
You.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok,
Kau boleh bercerita
and
lagi
countless others
Kau boleh terus ke sana kot.
Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be
Enemy
used
dah
for
sampai dah.
such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the keepers have
Tak
shown
benda macam
you.
Wolverine lah.
What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
No, kaca aku hilang bodoh mata aku.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
I want the power for myself, you are right. Isadora.
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
Datang dah. Aku dah kata. Kau bebel dia dah sampai dah.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
Mata dia merah
I've
tu.
been wanting
Ada
to
Sharingan.
play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container,
Boleh lah among the
this
goblin.
could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Lama.
Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
Tiba jadi naga pula. Najib. Ampun kau Profesor. Jatuh. You cannot defeat me.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Accepted the trick. I have you now, Ragnarok. Crucio. Avada. Also. Expelliarmus. You protected yourself again. Not for long.
Ampun kau.
Confringo.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No.
Bisa lari sini ya.
I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Confringo.
Mana ada goblin?
You can't stop me.
Waktu terbang reverse. Waduh.
Two sources of power. Avada. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Potato. Avada.
Waktu goyang dada lagi.
Press the momentum. Confringo. Descend. Places. Imperial.
You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
Charade, baby. Charade, baby.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
You cannot defeat me.
Nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Might ensure that your death is swift.
Arrest their momentum. Levioso. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Confringo. Arrest their momentum. Sendo. Confringo. Convulsion.
Aku salah
Bombarda. Arrest their momentum. Glaciers. Levioso. Imperium.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock.
Oh yeah, go on.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Sendo.
You betray your own father.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never write this power from me! Never!
Take it. Levioso. Glaciers. This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glaciers. Crucio.
Oh enggak. Easy lah bro. Sedut semuanya. Bilang mata aku. Sakit bodoh mata aku. Buta mata aku.
Thank you, Miriam.
Lepas tu? Tu je. Lepas tu? Tai.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Profesor itu dah mampus?
Ya.
Dah mampus tu tu? Hah? Tadi okey?
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. if not for Professor Fig. Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Hari ni kita mabuk. Professor.
I have some promising news about.
Can't believe we lost Fig.
Uncle time
I
ni
didn't
pula
know
ada.
him as well as you
Bagus
did,
kan?
but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well.
Bodohnya
Fig will be
Sebastian.
well remembered.
Hebat kau lagi.
I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Good. Tunggu kan. Dah 3 jam. Dah Avada aku. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exam fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storyline and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Cingga. Banyak yang surat cinta. Lanat, mana Avada kau anjing? Where's the freaking Avada? Oh my god. Come on, come on.
thought about what you told me in the Great Hall.
Tengok.
I would like to speak with you. Meet me in
Dia
the
kata
other
dah.
room as soon as you can.
Habis ni baru dia keluar mission. Kau memang anjing. Bodoh. Sebastian ni. Geram. Ya. Itulah. Kau tak ada pakai Avada lawan si troll tu. Kan? Bunuh dia Avada. Dah. Itu masalah. Kepala otak kau. Yang pantau ni. TikTok. Miau 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 miau. Bawa dah dulu. Aku nak awal dari dia aku. Aku yang mampus.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the killing curse.
After all that's happened? Very well. You need to be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Obscurus. Your spell shall be mine. Apa kedava pada unana. Yeah, ada pada. Okay, di sini. Dah wadah lot sini, aduh. Bagilah kau wadah dia. Damn it. Keluar lah anjing. Oh, finally dia dapat tu. Okay, lepas tu. Else.
Revelio.
Boleh. Wesh. Talk to Professor Weasley. Weasley? You must be Weasley. Wah, tu sempat. Mana tu? Neti awak kat mana Neti? Jauh anjing. Pokemon, di mana kamu? Untuk mencarimu dan menangkapmu. Sorry. Udah dapat dah kuning garah. Dapat dah. Geram ya, geram. Baik dapat. Neti.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry.
Not really.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot.
You?
I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him. As do I.
Misses him.
So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Okay lagi? Anything else? Copy.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wish I had a pensive to see
Yeah.
the memories more clearly.
I treasure those memories from childhood. Well, one day I hope to own a pencil, so that I might save them forever.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post
Kopi
office.
berpeluh.
Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Carut benda tu.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be
Bizu
in the
berjuang
heart of the
kan?
dome, which she will be
Bizu
keeping
tidur
guard
Bizu.
over.
Awak
It
tak
might
tidur
also be more
lagi.
charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Kita try habiskan.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
Story dah habis dah.
It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the
Habis.
poachers.
Habis je quest tiba baru dapat
Well
Avada. Geram
Let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Apa pasal aku pula? Kau yang ajak aku ke sini.
That's it. Light-footed's the word. There she is.
Lagi.
Above us. She did make it home.
Ya,
Oh, good.
ni ke mana?
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Ice and Fire. Mana kita kena Avada? Bawa ni tak? Bawa botol kaca tak? Nak ambil darah dia. Blood steel. Dragon steel. Lama dia ada titik.
Worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Tu kat dada dia tu. Apa ni? Sirap. Period.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Memanglah kita invisible bodoh. Banggang kau ni.
Till we've done what we came to do.
Lama Avada boleh bisik sekarang.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
Dah kena ni? Dah kena Imperio? Kasih repair ini bridge.
From a distance.
Mati dah. Rumah Theo. Ni ada apa? Lama ada orang buat unggun api. Yo, tengkorak naga.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers.
I beg your pardon.
And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Atas semua ada
Revelio.
orang.
good.
What's your step?
Mana?
Pity. He must have been starved to pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Regret horn lah siut. High Society Fedora. Patutlah binatang ni rare. Mati kena kokak kat sini. Do not call me Fedora. Bitch. Bersembunyi pun tak guna dik. Bodoh kau. Nak over here kau. Turun lah. Tak nampak bodoh. Barang ni.
Revelio.
Benda.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Kisah pula.
We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Jangan kau Avada.
I don't suppose she listened to RYZEN.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Daripada kau tak dapat telung kau, hilang tu.
She's leaving! Quickly!
I'm trying. Don't you see what I'm doing right now? Hold on.
We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Kenapa bridge sini banyak rosak? You tell me. Ada naga.
Now,
Are you
if we
insane?
just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
You. Lu udah purple lu. Lu udah bengkak. Ada bisa lampu. Jadi dengar tangan perempuan. Dia makan. Oh, lepas lagi. Dia ada tangan. Jadi pakai ni sudah garfu.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Ah.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Ada dulu. I don't think ada dulu. Oh, ada. Oh, telur.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dapur jangkung dik.
Revelio.
Revelio. Tak ada.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
We need to leave. Gila lah, mau 4 jam sudah. Almost 4 jam. Almost 3:54 minit. Tak ada.
How could I have been so blind?
Lepas tu? Tu je.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
Tak ada kawan. Great Hall lah Sekejap. Boleh, student tak boleh. Dia disable. Itu mod. Tak silap aku tu mod. Dia boleh Avada orang dekat town tu. Mod tu. Aku tak boleh keluar. Mak aku ni tak aktif lagi. Apa ada TikTok? Hantar link TikTok aku. Damn, ayam. Good.
I rather enjoy transfiguration myself. Complexity.
Aloha Mora.
Ada pintu yang tak buka.
Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Repulso. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Reparo.
Buat apa?
Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Repulso. Accio.
Quest baru pula. Huh?
Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Lu buat apa ni? Ingat dulu quest ni.
Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso.
Weh? Statue from Hogwarts. Legacy. Buat apa?
Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo.
Oh, Levioso. Patut tak boleh. Bruh. Alasan.
Levioso.
Betul.
A beginner's guide to
I beg your pardon. Oh shoot. Naik ni lah. Aduh. Naik saya. Kalau pintu.
Just beware the open flame.
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, Is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty.
Kau tak
There's
tahu ah.
nothing you could
Kau
have
tak
done to
salah.
prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Setuju. Yalah. Release. Sneasel fur. Talent. Saat. Mantap. Tembak dia bincang dengan shield Headache. Invisible potion, fertilizer. Not I understand. Collection. Yang mana? Costume master. Oh. Ada banyak lagi monster tak pernah jumpa je. I wonder how. I wonder why. Mana dia tanda tu? Ada lagi ke? Mana? Bruh. Aku nak buka quest. Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley. Mana tu? Quest Tower. Quest Tower. Suka mereka.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about that?
Oh dear, do you mind the tiles?
Ya mah. Gimana? Oh. Aduh. Lagging. Bodoh. Mana tu? Lah? Lah?
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Mana nak lalu ni anjing? Bawah pula. Aduh, yang mana? Jai. Betul aku suruh sini balik. Bagus. Jalan ke? Professor Weasley, where are you? I'm looking for you. This classroom. Tahu apa? Dua kan? Kau akan start sambung live kat ni. Sambung live kat TikTok. Meditation. Okay? Mana kau nak pergi, dik? Oh, elah. Makin jauh pula dia pergi ya. Lama je kau membuka pintu. Oh, sini je. Anjay. Kat mana? Mari kita tengok. Royam. Transfiguration courtyard. Okay. Transfiguration courtyard.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Tapi dah. Dia siapa pula ni? I should attend the year of... Okay. Great Hall Great Hall. So? Aduh, tak ada Avada je. Iya. Oh, kena tunggu ke? Yo. Ini kau punya. Ridiculous. Buat dia.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Hey! Woo! Woo! Hey! Hey! Woo! Woo! Hey! 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 Yeah! Please meet me as soon.
Ada lagi ke please meet me tu? Ya habis dah. Ni baru habis. Aduh atuk emas. Atuk? Aduh kekal. Beda. Beda. Story dah habis. Ni side quest je. Nanti aku buat. So this chapter dah habis. Kita tak dapat guna Avada tengah lawan enemy tadi. Tahik je. So berapa per berapa korang bagi untuk game ni? For me I give it to 9 code. Sebab not of the spell ya boleh pakai. Lepas tu apa lagi? Story dia okay, best. Tapi dia tak ada ni skip button. Apa yang tak berapa nak ni, tak ada skip button. Skip button tak ada. Lama. House of Cup. Of tea. Lepas tu? Okay guys, I think dah sampai di sini saja live stream saya. You. Kita akan sambung live stream dekat TikTok. Okay guys, bye bye. Have a good day, have a good night. Kaikal, Mizu, Mai, thank you juga yang datang tadi. Danish, Nora, then apa lagi? Yon, Ngarin, thank you so much. Bye bye guys, I see you guys in the next stream. Sekejap lagi, TikTok. Okay, bye bye, good night, Assalamualaikum. Bye. Dekat TikTok pula. Bye.